Hello everybody, welcome back to another Trucking Tuesday stream. Hopefully everybody is doing well. In the old Scania again today. So here we go. Let's jump straight into our first job. Tuna, welcome back to the stream, buddy. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. Alright, checking on ya. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, where should we go? Go to Prague. Start it off nice and simple. All is well, mate. Hope you are well as well. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing very well, thank you. Good to hear everything is well on your side. Just make sure the audio is correct. Okay. Oh, looks like we're already at the pickup location. That's always handy. No, don't change me to TalkTalk. I came away from TalkTalk. I'll be ringing them up and saying I want to change provider completely. No way I'm going back to TalkTalk. I joined Shell Internet to get away from TalkTalk, and now they're selling back to TalkTalk. Oh, that's going to give me a headache. That is, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Oh well. Give them a call at some point, probably tomorrow, and say, no, you're not putting me back to TalkTalk. Not in a million years. No, thank you. I've got to find myself another internet provider now. We go for the whichever company just installed super fast fibre optic. So at least I don't have to wait the 2 years now to actually move. They should be able to just say, yeah, we'll stop your internet and we'll let you move now. So, yeah. Wow. So about a year ago I was on TalkTalk, and they have your internet going well for a little bit, and then they get really rubbish, really slow. So I rang TalkTalk up and I said, right, I'm leaving you, and I found myself a new internet provider, which was Shell. I've literally just got an email saying, hey, we're moving you to TalkTalk, they're buying us out. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, I'm good. Remember, I'm on multiplayer, gotta be careful. Okay, well, keep the same price as 2024, mate. We're not allowed to change it. Well, they can't, if they're actually putting you onto a different provider entirely, they can't actually do that. They have to give you the option of, do you want to end your contract early, or do you want to carry your contract over? So if they've told you you can't do that, then they've lied to you, I'm afraid, because they're not allowed to. They have to give you the choice, because obviously they're the ones that have decided to. Yeah. So if you don't want to be with the internet provider that they're trying to put you with, it's definitely worth looking into it, because they'll and ah about it. They'll try and make you think that, but if you actually dig into it and say no, I'm not going to talk, don't you dare, they have to listen to you, because at the end of the day, the customer's always right. And when we sign a lease agreement or a contract, it's with that company. So if that company is actually saying, right, we're disappearing and we're giving you to them, they have to give you a choice. Get in trouble otherwise. I mean, they will try and get the whole money out of you, but if you turn around to them and say no, I turn around to them and go, all right, yeah, you can have the £160 if I stay with Shell. If you say that, they'll start thinking around the box. Because I can't remember what I was with before TalkTalk. This ended up happening. I can't remember who I was with now. But they went out of business and they tried to move me to TalkTalk, and I fell for it. And then I moved away from TalkTalk, and one of my mates actually researched up on it. He said, no, you could have actually, they will try their hardest to tell you, oh yeah, it's going to cost you this much. But at the end of the day, they're the ones, it's not like you're purposely going out of your way to say, I just don't want to be with Shell anymore, because Shell's going out of business. So yeah, it might be worth, if you really don't want to be with TalkTalk, because I will say it how it is, they are a rubbish company, absolutely terrible, and they can't just swap you over without your permission. So if you keep on saying no, they'll go, okay. And if you actually keep just saying no, your internet will just stop and you'll be internet free. They can't move you without your permission. That's what it says on the email. It says, we are going to be moving. If you have any problems with this, please call this number, which is what I'll be doing. So yeah, bit of a pain. But when you sign the contract, you're signing the contract, yes, I will be with Shell for 2 years. You didn't sign, I will be with Shell until they go out of business, and then I'll start paying TalkTalk, or I'll start paying the other internet provider for the rest of the time. Because that's just very, very, very unfair on the customer. So yeah, I would fight it. Just keep fighting it. Tell them no. If you don't want to be with the providers, no, don't want to be with them. I mean, if that's the company you wanted to change to, and you don't want to go to TalkTalk, you just have to ring your current provider up and say to them, I don't want you to move me. If you're going out of business, then my contract ends with you, and just that's literally as simple as it goes. You just say no. If you're going out of business, then I don't want any of that. I don't want to be a part of it. and they might, you know, oh, but it's going to cost you. No, it isn't, because if I say no, you can't transfer my details to another company, and then when they go out of business, they just disappear. Your internet will get cut off, but at that time you probably know it's going to get cut off, because they'll give you an end date, so you can then work your way and get another one set up for a similar date. One of my family members was on, I think it was Virgin, and unfortunately they decided that they weren't going to cover that part of the area anymore, because of there was just not enough demand, and they wanted to move them to TalkTalk, and they just rang and said, no, I don't want to be any part of TalkTalk. They just kind of say, yeah, well, it's going to cost you blah 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 to cancel our contract. But what you don't realise is they're saying that from right that second. If you turn around to them and go, well, no, I'll wait until the day you go out of business, and I will keep paying right up until that point, but as soon as you have said, right, we got no internet to give you, that ends the agreement. Still change you till the end. We try and get this solved. No, we can't do nothing. Right, so if that is the case, I don't know what we have, like a place called Citizens Advice, and what you can actually do is speak to like what the legal, because if you read that contract, it probably won't say in that contract. If it does say it in the contract, unlucky. But in the contract, if they were going to go out of business, it should say in black and white, if we end up transferring you, your contract will remain. But if it doesn't say that, then they're just being very naughty. So, yeah, it's not good. I won't be going back to TalkTalk. I will ring TalkTalk up and say, I've already been with you. You really think I'm going to be with you again? You can get lost. So, yeah, it is a tricky one. It is a tricky one, because obviously they probably get a commission from the internet provider for the amount of customers that get transferred, so of course they're going to want to keep everybody as they transfer it over. But also try ringing up and speaking to different people, because sometimes you might just, I call them Karens, you know, sometimes they're just having a bad day, and then you ring up and you get someone who's really, really lovely and can help you with absolutely every single problem that you have, and not have an issue with it. And I actually, when I first spoke to TalkTalk about leaving them, they turned around to me and said no. So I said, alright, I want to speak to one of your managers. Yeah, alright, we'll get one of our managers to give you a call back. You know, on that call to the manager, I explained how terrible their internet had been. I had evidence that their internet had been too slow for a long period of time, and the manager then had to put it through the system and said, yeah, I'm happy for you to end this early and move provider, because we haven't been we haven't been the best provider for you. So you do just have to be persistent with them. Be persistent with them, and they'll start to get the message. You say, you know, right, leave a note on my account that says I don't want to be with this company. They'll leave a note, ring the next person, and if they say no and it gets too much, ask to speak to a manager. And if the manager doesn't listen, ask for the person above the manager. And just keep going and keep going and keep going until you get where you need to be. Because they'll either realise that they're in the wrong, or they'll get fed up with you pestering them and they'll be like, you know what, we're going to get rid of you because we're actually starting to get annoyed at all the calls. So. Yeah, but the question is, so say for instance, I've signed a contract with Shell, right? Now, on that contract, it doesn't say that they have permission to give my information to a different company. They have to get my permission to do that. And I'm almost certain that most internet providers are probably the same. They can't just say, right, okay, here you go, here's all of our customers' information. They're not happy with joining you, but we've done it anyway. Because then you could just ring up, I mean, if the first company isn't, you could actually try ringing the company that you're transferring to and say, look, I don't want to be with you. So when they hand me over, I don't want your service. And obviously the other way, which probably isn't the best way, is don't pay the bill. And then when they say, well, why aren't you paying the bill? You can turn around and say, because you're breaching my contract. If it doesn't say it on the small print or in black and white, but if the only problem would be is if you knew that they were going to be moving provider. And so if it says it in writing, then yeah, you're unlucky. If it doesn't say it in writing, then they're just lying, which isn't the best. But at the end of the day, you signed a contract with this company, not that company. And so if they try to move it over, the customer can turn around and go, not happening, not happening. I mean, obviously, you are from a different country, so I'm not sure if the rules are the same. As you will be aware, we are in the process of transferring your broadband and phone service from Shell Energy to TalkTalk. As part of the transfer, we wanted to let you know that the legal entity name will change from Octopus Energy Trading to TFP Telecoms to Limited. This change in legal entity name will also But yeah, I would keep fighting it. Don't let them win, because at the end of the day, it's your information and you're paying for a service that's no longer going to be a service, if that makes sense. I am going to give him a quick call. Just give him my piece. You're more than welcome to come and join us. Currently in Prague, Cell Plan. Yeah, the blazing skin is does look very nice. I do quite like it. That's why I haven't changed. That's why I haven't changed it. So this will probably be the skin that I rock for the rest of my unless they add an Eddie Stobart DLC. This will probably be how my Scania will stay. But yeah, I'll wait for you in Prague, Cell Plan. There we go. I'll dodge that up because I was doing that out of cab. See if we can line that up. Just about. Nice. If I ever made a real trucking company, I do think that this would be the one that I go for. Bear with me guys on stream. Shell's just answered me, so I'm just going through some private details. That's why I've got the mic and camera turned off just for a minute. We're just waiting for Tuna to turn up, and then we will carry on our journey. Sit back, relax. Right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. So, I'm getting their manager to give me a call because they said there's a charge, but apparently they can actually sort it out. So, just got to wait 2 days. And then fingers crossed I'll be able to talk to the manager and say, look, I moved from TalkTalk, don't put me back to TalkTalk. And they should be able to clear it then. What a palaver. What a palaver. Because put it this way, the reason I had to stop streaming, guys, is because TalkTalk got really, really bad. And the reason I've been able to start streaming again is because I'm now with the internet provider that can actually give the promised amounts. But what I fear is if they end up putting me back on TalkTalk, then there's going to be no streams again. And that's going to be quite a problem. So, fingers crossed, they do not put us back with TalkTalk. Otherwise, I'm going to be having to pay. I'll probably just have to buy another internet provider and be paying for two. But yeah, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that they can say, no, we're going to put you with a really, really rubbish provider. Oh, but if you want to leave, you have to pay us £800. Because I'm only 4 months into my contract. 4 months. So that's 20 months I'd have to pay just to say no to TalkTalk, which isn't happening. So that's going to be a very nice conversation with the manager when they decide to give me a call back. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, coming up, lovely jubbly. Then we'll get back out onto the road. Make sure our clipping's working. The servers seem to be a bit better today, Tuna, so that's always a good sign. Oh, have you got your World of Trucks on yet? If not, we will get our job ready. Oh, you do? Lovely jubbly. Okie dokie. We shall hold off for a moment. Oh, are you driving? Right. If you pull into Dresden, we can just teleport to Dresden. Didn't realise you didn't have Prague. Sorry. Quick travel, Dresden. So we should be at the service station of Dresden now. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're very welcome. No problem whatsoever. I see a blazing haulage truck there. Must be tuna. It is indeed. Hello there. Alrighty, let's take a look at the external market on the external contracts. Let's see. Have you got 1, 2 Dortmund? Actually, do you have the Volvo pack DLC? No, okay, that's absolutely fine. Do you have? So we just come from down there. Do you have Luxembourg? Ah, yes. You may. These. What happens if somebody else takes it? They will disappear. So usually you have to open the external contracts at the same time, and then they should be the same trailers. Yes, they've already called me back. Take it, Tuna. Take it. Just give me a second, guys. Huzzah! Right, tuner. If you want to, so I've just managed to speak to the manager, and they've put on the system that when I want to change my provider now, I just give them a call up and say I'm moving, and they will actually, they're going to cancel the fee. So what I would recommend is whatever internet provider they are changing you to, okay, tell a little fib and say, look, I've already been with this provider and they were terrible, right? I don't want to go back. And if you actually say that, then there's a good enough reason for the manager to actually void any further costs. So now all I have to do is find myself a provider that I want to change to, and then I give Shell a call back saying, right, I found myself a provider that I want, can you now stop my internet? And that's, they'll go ahead and do it. So try and do that and see if that works. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it will work for you as well, mate. All right? That's a lot of weight lifted off my shoulders. Anyway, are we ready? Are you ready? But that is a relief, because that means that I can change to a provider that I'm happy with, rather than getting changed back to a provider that conned me for over 2 years. I'm very, very happy. Big smile on my face, which I forgot to turn my camera back on. Silly me, otherwise you would all see the smile on my face. Got a red light, quickly turn that on. There we go. Huzzah. Don't go green yet. There we go. Can't believe that actually worked. I honestly thought they were going to say no, but there we go. So I'll probably have to get myself an even better deal now, which is always a bonus. Oh, help if I try and pull away in 5th gear, not 8th gear. Apparently, I'm not the only customer that's actually rang up and said no to TruckerSMP, because they are a terrible company. They're so expensive, and you think, right, that's quite a good deal that they're going to do there, and then you actually get with them, and it's like, wow, this internet is so slow. Like, you get guaranteed 60 download, and as I say, the best that I used to get on a good day was 16. So, yeah, apparently I'm not the only one to be ringing up and saying, no, don't be doing that. But don't worry about caps, buddy. It's absolutely fine. I do that all the time, to be honest. So easy to leave the caps lock on. Away we go. They got back to me. They said give it 3 to 4 working days. They called me within half an hour, so very impressed. I'm so gutted that Shell is going out of like business, because they are a really good internet company. It's gutted, man. You got quite a low spec engine there. Oh wait, I think I'm in the wrong lane here. Trying to take us the wrong way. It's alright. What I do is when we're both on external contracts, I go at 50 miles an hour rather than 56 miles an hour. So that'll give you some leeway to catch up on. So that's not too much of a big issue with a underpowered truck. Just be careful with my lag back there, buddy. Usually when the autosave comes on, I'll end up just stopping in the middle of the road for a few seconds. I've killed many a people by that by mistake. the Scania Streamlines. That's what I used to live in, a Scania Streamline, and then they released the Scania R and Scania S, and I was like, ooh, time for an upgrade. It's actually been very long since they released the last Scania, so fingers crossed there should be hopefully a new one coming. Maybe a teacup? No, I've never had a teacup, but that would be nice. I can't believe how quickly they got back to me on that though. That was insanely quick. I need fuel. Man, I need fuel. Yeah, it's a very, very good thing. It took me by surprise. They're like, hello, this is the manager from Shell. I was just thinking to myself, pretty sure I only just put the phone down like 20 minutes ago. So, nah, big thumbs up to them. Not complaining. Fantastic customer service. Yeah. A lot of companies like TalkTalk, they don't care about their customers. Spent 2 hours just to say yes. See, that's the thing. As soon as I'm on the phone to one of their regular agents, and they go, "Yep, there's gonna be a service charge." As soon as they said that, I went, "All right, thank you. Can you now put me on? Can you now forward this to a manager then?" And I'll just leave it at that. Because the problem is the agents, they can only go through like a textbook. Oh, they're complaining, so what can I do? Say no. Whereas a manager can actually do a lot more than an agent can. If that makes sense. So I always go for the manager. It's always the best way forward with that kind of situation. Still need to change my name. TMP. Crank it up to 56 for a little bit. Oh, can't keep up. Okay, I'll come back down to 50. of grey road on this slip road. Might as well grab it. Gotta love a bit of grey road from time to time. Blinded by the sun, man. I need to change to Streamline. Wait, what truck are you driving now then? I thought that was a Streamline. Or you got someone up behind you as well. You're not going for some fuel anyway. Oh, you've got a DAF. Right, I thought you were in a Scania. Well, if you wanted to change after this job, you're more than welcome to. We'll just kind of park up somewhere and you can grab yourself your Scania if you like. It's not a big problem at all. Oh, that's a man. No pun intended, by the way. Oh, what, you're going to change to your man? Oh, I see, you're driving the new DAF, the one with camera mirrors. I think it is. Is it camera mirrors? I think I'll drive that truck like twice. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Just coming now. Although I think I'm going to go round the roundabout. I'm going to go round to get these two little ringlets of grey. And that's another service station complete. Service stations seem to be the hardest because you have to go through them multiple times to be able to actually fully complete them, which is a bit of a pain at times. There we go. That's another service station all completed. going to slow down slightly here for a minute, Tuner. Just let this guy pass because we need to get in that lane that he's in. Ooh, he's got a double trailer. Wasn't it? Oh, bugger, there's another one. Please not be another one. Alright, good. Lucky I did slow down then, otherwise we would have been going down there. Amish, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Good to have you on board with us. Hope your day is going well so far. Unfortunately, I'm no longer an admin though. I'm a retired meme. Hey, out the road. Knight Rider, good to have you back on board with us. I did recognise the name, but I didn't want to assume, just in case I got it wrong. No, it's good to have you on board, buddy. Long time no see. Good to see you back. Thank you. It's definitely good to be back. I've missed the old trucking streams. It does definitely feel good to be back on the road. How have you been? Hope all is well with yourself. Goodness. I've got a baby crying. Hold on. Let's fix that one. Problem. Don't try this at home, guys. Oh God, I moved the chair now, haven't I? Silly old me. Don't try that at home. It probably will crash. Got a newborn baby just across in the neighbour's house. It's really not very good. What now? Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's very good to hear. I joined and you left. Yeah, I had to leave because of problems. They tried to cause me problems, so I just pretty much, instead of getting myself in a hole, I said, right, I'm just going to leave then. The sun's right in my eyes. you. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh dear. Someone just got kicked right in front of us. Better be on our best behaviour. Possibly an admin in the area. I still actually own the police car. I've never deleted it. Still got it. Just in case I do decide to rejoin. I'm 50-50 on rejoining. If I wanted to rejoin, I could rejoin. It's completely like my decision. I didn't get like, there wasn't any trouble or anything. If you're on a bit later, I may join and pop on for a drive. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be driving till about 8 p.m. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, about another 3 hours or so. guess I'm going to be looking into internet providers tonight. What I wanted to be doing. So is that grey? You can never tell until it's actually right on. That's not grey. It's yellow. Some really weird high-pitched noise. Can't work out where it's coming from. I think it might be coming from outside. A drunk driver up ahead. he's beeping at? He's in the wrong lane. Look at that. Put myself in a left angle, and you can put yourself in a right angle. You both see. Clever way of doing it, that is. Yeah. What's up, Tuna? That was a good ride. It was very peaceful. I quite enjoyed that one a lot. Just gonna grab some of these grey bits and then let's pick up a job in Sand Builders. Have a look at the external contract in Sand Builders. Pop the handbrake on, and I'll give it about 5 seconds before I open the external contract. That way we can open it at the same time. Oh, of course, yes, I almost forgot. Well remembered. I shall just grab those last little bits of grey while you're grabbing your truck, and then I'll meet you at the service station. I need a new computer share. It's getting very squeaky. Steady on! Some people drive like absolute mate. Is he going to carry on the wrong way? Oh, yo. Some people, man. Give me a blimmin' heart attack. Will I put it in as a report? Probably not. But come on, man. Lovely jubbly. But I love the Scanias. We're gonna make that. Oh, we're gonna make that. Ooh, just about. Oh, maybe not. No, I thought I'd cleared it. Oh, Luxembourg. If you teleport to the service station in Luxembourg, I'm just coming back to the red spanner now. Wait, what's happened to the game capture? How long's that been off for? Oh, that's because I pressed equals. Yeah, forgot I have various keybinds set up. Yeah, thank you, Juna. Much appreciated. Hold on, I need to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Hotkeys. Where was it? I need to take stream. BRB. Where's that? Switch to scene. Right. Take that off, and then scroll down to the bottom, and take that off. There we go. Lovely. Right. That shouldn't happen anymore. Sorry about that, guys. There's no one coming. Right, and we're off again. Waiting for you, mate. Oh, okie dokie. No worries. We just spin around in here. We shall head to the F7. Can we make that green light? No, we can't make that green. Bugger. Hello there. This game must have crashed. That guy that was trying to come out. Okie dokie, right, let's have a look to see what we got on the external contracts. Let's see, can we... Have you got Scandinavia? This area? Headset off. You do. Oh, lovely. Right, let's see then. Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, I got the wire. This bit of the wire caught on a screw. So as I went to get my drink, it was like trying to bring me back. Get a bit of whiplash on the old neck. There's nothing, is there? Nothing going upwards. That is shameful. Right, let's see. Have you got Rotterdam? Oh wait, hold on, maybe not, because that's the Volvo DLC. Where would you like to head to? Limoges. Hold on. LIM. Into France? Yeah, it could do. To be honest, I haven't actually done a lot of France, so yeah, we could do a bit of trucking around France. Yeah, sure. Let's take Limoges. I probably butchered the name of that, but let's take that one. Pardon me. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'll get to the pickup point and we'll wait for you. No worries, buddy. Just got to nip to the loo anyway before we set off, so we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time indeed. Right, I shall be back momentarily. 2 seconds. Alrighty, and I am back. Just to get a cushion. Ow. Did it again. How could I do that twice? On the same screw as well. Right, okay. Are you... Lovely jubbly, beat me to it. Why are we not going forward? Let's go. There we go. Must have been on a slight hill there. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got to do something very important before we set off on a route. Checking the route, of course. Right, let's see. Oh, okay. It's all grey anyway. So we don't need to change anything. That's always good. You can tell I haven't really been in France much on this profile. To be honest, I think out of all of the places that I could go, Italy is the worst. France is probably the second to worst. Just the road. I like the scenery in both the places. Don't get me wrong, but it's the roads, the toll booths. Ah, it's such a pain sometimes. Ooh. It's alright. You're alright. It's absolutely fine. You're good. You're good. Little love tap. We don't mind that. Yeah, sometimes when I do my auto saves, depending on how many people are around, it can get quite jumpy. I do apologise. Tons. It's not too heavy then. And away we go to France. Do you need any fuel? No? Okie dokie. Whenever you do need fuel, just let me know. And we'll schedule a fuel stop. Yeah, I find sometimes when I use the engine brake, sometimes it can be quite non-respondent. When I use it on cruise control, it seems alright. It seems to keep me from going over 50. When you're trying to actually like slow down, it doesn't seem to have. When you're using just the truck, it seems alright. When you've got any weight pushing behind the truck, it doesn't seem strong enough, unfortunately. If you wanted to, by the way, feel free to take convoy lead if you'd like. Thanks, mate. Yep, no worries, buddy. I know some people like to go up onto lead and some don't, so that's absolutely fine. Fine either way. Comes our first troll booth. Question is, do I remember what button? That one. trying to get used to 10 to 2. I'm doing my driving lessons starting next week. I'm like, right, start getting in the habit of hands on the steering wheel. Road. This is a beautiful road indeed. I don't remember them looking this good, to be honest. That's what you call a viaduct. Yeah, I do see where you're coming from. With the fields from the right and left. Yes, that's a good point actually. We start on that map this week. Yes, it is. This is a beautiful road. I prefer the country roads to the motorways any day of the week. So they got some canola growing on the right there. sure what that is on the left, possibly corn. Me too, Tuna, me too. Very open field and nice and relaxed. These would be my some ideal roads to drive on. In real life, it's very, very calming, especially with no traffic as well. Oh, I say that and somebody pops up on the map. I'd love to know what this road looks like on Promos, because this already looks amazing, so must look perfect on Promos. Do you play Promos, Tuna? I'm thinking about getting into that again. Oh, you do play? Nice. Uncle Albert, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing well so far. Tell you, I could drive on these roads all day. Got to do more France driving, that's for sure. Good, thanks. Where are you heading? Good to hear you're doing well. We're currently heading to Limoges. I probably butchered that name, but yeah, we're heading there on the Simulation 1 server. You might actually be pronounced Limoges, I think you leave the E out. Indeed, the scenery is absolutely amazing. To be honest, I forgot how good the scenery was because of the toll booths. Toll booths are annoying, so I stopped coming here. But I think I made the wrong decision by doing that. Appreciate that, buddy. Do you drive for a VTC? No, I'm not currently in a VTC. I used to own a VTC called Blazing Haulage, but I took a little break from the old Euro truck. So currently no VTC, although I am looking into joining one again. If you have any recommendations, throw them my way. To check them out. Getting back into it too. Oh, nice. Lovely, lovely. Should have the is it the Grease? I think Grease DLC coming out soon, which I'm looking forward to. I was in Global Cargo. Very good setup. Yeah, I think when I used to work as an admin, I think I did a few of their, attended a few of their convoys. Global Trucking does ring a bell. They did seem like a friendly bunch. Yeah, definitely. I will consider them. They've come up quite a few times, Global Trucking, and Prime Logistics as well, but I don't think I'll be joining Prime. But Global Trucking, yeah, that's a big possibility. Is it Global Trucking that's got the motto, you call, it's like you call, we haul, something, I think it was. Got to go to work, I subs to so see you again soon. Thank you so much for the subscription, very, very much appreciated, buddy. Welcome to the Dench family, and you have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, buddy. What's that blue dot doing in the toll booth? You can see somebody there, but they're not moving. Because they're blocking. Troll booths have striked once again, luckily not to us though. That's a good point. Can I just pull over a second, Tuna? and double check something. As if be able to see my screen behind the other screen. Cool, that's bright. Okay, good. That is working. Fantastic. Just need to turn my light on. Getting to that time of the evening where it goes all dark. Alrighty, let's set up. It'd help if I click that, then that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Take some screenshots. Ooh, very nice. I did a screenshot earlier, so I'll share that in the old media channel a bit later on. I think they've updated these tolls, you know, because if I remember correctly, all of the France ones used to be full stops. Now they've got one of the Gear 7 tolls, which is good. I don't ever remember them having the auto pass. Yeah, that's it, tele pass, that's the one. Thank you. Dual carriageways now. Man, that country road was so nice. I wish it would just go on and on and on. But hey, apparently the Greece one is supposed to be a lot of country roads, so fingers crossed. I'm really looking forward to that DLC. I usually do a giveaway as well. I usually give a copy of the DLC, considering you're the only one tuned in all the time, Tuner. There can only be one winner at the moment. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. I mean, I really appreciate you know, starting the stream. You're always here. I do appreciate it. Low on fuel, right? No worries. We shall pull into the next fuel station. 16 miles? Oh, blimey, you really have left that late. I don't even know if there's a fuel... There's not a fuel station in... Oh, okay, 160. No, it's all good. I thought I was going to have to get the old tow rope out. Hopefully we should come across it. Yeah, there's one coming up. I'll give my thirsty Scania a little top off as well on fuel. I've already drunk about half a tank. Change kms to miles. Nice. Yeah, I seem to find, I mean, I'm from the UK, so miles is just my my norm. Kilometres an hour. I always get confused. It's when someone turns around to me and goes, go 80 kilometres an hour, and I'm like, I don't actually know what that is in miles per hour. It's probably a lot harder as well if you were running in 31, 150. Yeah. Yeah. Because I guess you probably match my speed, don't you, on the stream? Obviously, if you're in kilometres an hour, it's a lot harder to try and match the match that speed. Myself in so you can get to that one. Lovely. Now this is what you call a screenshot opportunity. If we can do it before anyone else comes into the fuel station, that is. Yeah, no worries. I shall stay still. I think we've got plenty of time anyway. Nobody coming up behind us. Lovely jubbly. And away we go. For a dual carriageway, it's still a pretty nice scenic road, to be honest. What on earth is that? No idea what that is. It looks like a water tank, like a water tower, but it's a bit of an odd shape for a water tower, isn't it? I don't know. Are you as an admin? No, so I'm a retired staff member now. I'm not, I don't work for the TMP staff team. Oh wait, hold on, what was that? Are you as an admin allowed to escort? Yes. They've actually, they recently added where we can actually pull over people and give them, like roleplay, giving them tickets and stuff. They don't have to pull over, but if we wanted to, we could. We used to be able to put the blue lights on, the sirens, and then pull them over. That was quite fun to do. But yeah, used to be able to escort. I used to escort convoys. You know, they do massive convoys with like 150 trucks on a event server. I used to follow at the back with a police car, blue lights on. So yeah, it was quite interesting to do the escorting. My favourite real operations when I was a staff member was used to be able to drive around responding to different places in the fire engine. The only time of year that they let the fire engine come out. I used to love that. Wow, we are already at destination. We got there well fast. Time flies when you're having fun, that's for sure. Yeah, so sometimes we would do like stream convoys, and I'd sit there at the back on the simulation server, police vehicle. I mean, technically, I could still do escorting in the pilot car. Sort of jump out the back, at the back of a convoy with the old beacons. Where's the entrance to this? Further up. I think this time, if we do one at a time parking, it's quite a tight spot here. Utilise some of this grass, I think. Just an idea, mate, from me. Yep, go ahead, buddy. I love to hear input. Yeah, we could do heavy cargo. I don't know if it's allowed or not. Escort you with a pilot car. Yeah, you can do if you want to, mate. Obviously, you just have to be sensible. You're not allowed to like block any of the roads or anything. But yeah, you're more than welcome to grab a pilot car and with some beacons following us behind or in front. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, buddy. Let me move forward slightly for you. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. Let's have a look then. Let's see if I can find myself a heavy cargo. And when I say heavy cargo, train... Oh. Man. Let's see what we got. Really appreciate it, mate. You're more than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. Only problem is trying to find a heavy cargo. 1,000 miles, pretty far. Where does that go? I think we'll go for that compact Volvo. Or actually, hold on, we'll go for the excavator. Yeah, let's go for the excavator. That's going to be on one of the rear steer long heavy cargo trailer. Be right back. No worries, buddy. There you go. Nice big old wide trailer. I haven't driven one of these in a while. What's our grey road like? Oh, look at that. It's all grey. Coming right up, mate. Lovely jubbly. Help if I open the window. Hello, Tuna. Right, let's get this show on the road. One second, no worries. Let's make sure all of my auxiliary cables are plugged in. Yes, they are good. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's hit the road. So you just remember that the pilot car's brakes are rubbish. Soon. I already have my headlights on. That rear beacon on? Yes, it is. Hopefully we can get ourselves like a train carriage. That's what I really want to do. DC. Oh, right, juice bag to camo. Yeah. I mean, if you fancy doing it, I don't mind getting my car out and go for a drive along that road. It's just, would your PC handle it, is the question. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. There we go. To put a lot more brake pressure in because of the weight of the trailer. Always catches me out. To be honest, the fact you're playing on mouse steering, your driving is very, very good. Because do you brake with the mouse as well? Sort of the left one and the right one, sort of, are they your accelerator and brake? Yeah, I like my cruise control quite a lot. Top of it. Oh, what, the scroll? Like the scroll? Yeah. I mean, if you fancied it, we could always get a job that goes maybe like Rotterdam, because that would require us to go on the CD road. Obviously, if you don't want to do the CD road, then by all means say no. I don't mind either way. Yes, yes it is, yeah. Only the admins can use the police cars. Well, no, an admin could escort with his police car, like that. Yeah, an admin could. Oh, okay. This is going to be a lot slower than all the others. Thanks, barrier. Trying to catch me off guard there. I don't think I was going too fast then. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, an admin can do what they want as long as it goes with the rules. If they see an admin escorting a heavy load, well, I have done a few sort of tailing heavy loads before with sort of the blue lights going. That's the only thing you gotta be careful of is if you're being escorted by an admin, you can't do anything wrong. But yeah, a police car is pretty much a pilot car that has the police livery and blue lights. But anything that you can do in the pilot car, they can also do in their police pilot car, pretty much. And a little bit more with the like pulling over people and stuff like that. Obviously, they're not allowed to do police chases or anything like that. The pilot cars, sometimes they do, yeah, but that would breach one of the rules, as that would be trying to impersonate a staff member, which is not allowed. So, like, an admin with good reason could block the road, whereas a pilot car can't. So there's, you know, bits like that. It is a perma issue. Can't say I've dealt with many impersonations, but no, it's not a permanent ban. It's like, it's probably just like the length of any other punishment that gets dished out, I would say. Sort of permanent, you can, as far as I remember, the only way that you can get permanently banned without any chance of appeal is if you hack. That's like, that is just yeet out the door, never to return. But even like ban evading, that's now changed to 9 months ban rather than permanent. So yeah, I think it is just hacking. If you have a read up on the rules, yeah, I think it's just hacking that gets you a permanent ban from the platform. Everything else is some kind of time. Oh, we're going in here, are we? Bit of a wide turn there, or a sharp turn, shall I say? What was that? Like you were in a real ops? Yes, yes I was. I used to be the fire engine driver. So I would drive around between the RTCs that were set up on real operations. That's not going to work, is it? I just completely jackknifed the trailer. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, that happened before I became a staff member. So I used to attend real operations as a player, sort of go around and have a look at all the different scenes that they had created. And then I became a staff member, so I actually helped out with the scene creations instead, sort of as one of the actors. But yeah, I did get banned on when I wasn't a staff member. That was probably about 2 months before I became staff. I got banned on a real operations because of my tag, which luckily got sorted pretty quickly. Scotty Davis, thank you so much for the follow. Follow, but not on Twitch, Ryan. Thank you so much for the subscription. Very, very much appreciated. And welcome to the Dench family. How's your day been going? Hope all is well so far. Let's see, can we tuck that right in and straighten her up. She's a real tight company to be. We'll get there eventually. Really do appreciate the subscription though. How's your day been so far? I'm hopping on. No worries, Knight Rider. See you in a minute on Simulation 1 server. Bordux at Battersea. Right, that should, hopefully, if we full lock, should get round now. Run, get grip. There we go. No, don't go forward, keep going. Come on. Fine. Let's get some grip again. Launch it. There we go. Vigorously turn the wheel. There we are. What a workout. Day off work today, so been on TMP. Ooh, that's a lovely day to spend your day off. Gotta love a bit of trucking from time to time. Gotta love a day off as well. And there we go. Job's a good one. Man, that was that put me to the challenge, that did. But we got there. Da, 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 da. Right, if we head, let's just make sure, right, just us two at the moment, so if we head up towards, where's the F7? My goodness, this place is huge. There's the F7. So we'll head up towards the F7 Knight Rider. Are you going to be continuing in the pilot car tuner? Have a little convoy. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am, okay. The giveaway signs are facing our way. For a second then I thought we had gone the wrong way. Don't want to do that. Ah, there's Knight Rider. Your lovely pink tag. Alrighty. Let's take a look at some jobs. Tuna, do you own... I want to say Iberia. I think this is... Pink it a little red, I guess. Indeed. Best behaviour. You do. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's take a... Yeah, let's take... Oh, that's going up, man. Okay, yeah, let's see. Have you got this one, Knight Rider? Got the Asphalt Miller to Paris. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okie dokie. This is one of the heavy haulage tuna. Admin watching. I am sure they're always watching. Yeah, a player not on the map. I know, right? Well, this is going to be a challenge. Okay, it's going to be a challenge just to try and hitch to it. We get a better at. I'm starting to hate this company. Do a 7.10. Yeah, to be honest, I do think I'm going to struggle. Frank, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Long time no see. How have you been? Hope all is well. Right. Main thing is we're attached. Next challenge is trying to get this out. Stick her in some crawler. Yeah, as I thought. I'm gonna get stuck before I've even made the turn. Alright, what are we getting stuck on then? So, how is that even possible to get it out? Just box me into the corner. Cheeky. What do you think? I'll go back first. Use some of that dirt. I'll go forward again, hopefully. Get a bit of a shallower turn on it. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, long time. I'm going through a rough stage from the mental health at the moment, but I'm sure it will only get better. Oh, bless you, Frank. You know my DMs are always open if you need to have a chat, buddy. But hopefully you get better soon. Good to hear that you're hopefully getting better. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Back to some trucking. We're about to take these asphalt millers up France, so this should be very, very interesting. Put your bets in. What do you think? Do you think we're going to crash, or do you think we're going to make it? Because I know where my bets are. My Twitch account got suspended today, so I had to... Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully they get back to you ASAP, because you don't need that, do you, really? Not good. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Ugh. Just pop into the fridge. And I am back. So umming and ahhing. I went for sausage roll in the end. Recently on my socials was hacked into, so I think that's the reason why it happened. Possibly suspended it just so that they didn't mess around with it. Then hopefully no one's gone onto your Twitch account and done something stupid, because that won't be very good at all. Right, who's going to be leading then? Myself, Knight Rider, or Tuna? Maybe Tip? Well, I don't know. Yes, it is the default route. Yes, I have, Frank. Unfortunately, Twitch has kind of killed their platform, so I'm just starting up on YouTube. This is where I'll be permanently now. Okie dokie. After you, good sir. Followers, yeah. It just seemed a bit... Obviously, Twitch decided it's okay to play 6-minute adverts at a time, you know. By like, oh yeah, you've got to watch 8 adverts before you can even watch the streamer, which drove a lot of people away. Then they drove up their prices and lowered the percentage that the streamer gets again, so people stopped sort of supporting the streamers. And it was just like, well, they keep doing this. And then Kick came out, and that killed more people that watch Twitch. So I was just like, you know what, I think I'm going to take a break from Twitch and then start streaming on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't seem to play adverts during the stream. You know, when you join a stream, yeah, they might drop in a cheeky 30-second ad, but when you're actually watching the stream, there's no adverts or anything like that. And that's one complaint I used to get all the time is, "Ah, I just missed what you said," or "I just missed the most important part of the stream because of an advert." And it really started to drive me up the wall, unfortunately. So I thought, right, YouTube doesn't seem to play any adverts during the stream, so I'm going to go with YouTube for a bit. So start building up my fan base. It's great to have you all back, though. It's really good to see familiar faces. I always struggle to say that word. Still running the old giveaway. It's on. I run it on a YouTube now, YouTube video rather than the Twitch stream, which actually seems to have more people join, which is good. Why is my truck going so slowly? Come on, Scania. I don't actually think I've got the best engine. Something I need to look at, actually. Oh, bless. I appreciate that, buddy. I do appreciate the kind words. But yes, I'm back every Tuesday and every Thursday now. We got trucking Tuesdays and farming Thursdays. And that's just the start. So I do want to bring a few more days to the schedule. It's just trying to find the right time to do it, because I'm currently setting up a summer timetable, and then once the summer finishes, I'm setting up another timetable for like past that. So once that's all ready, I'll be able to publish a few more days. I'm also beginning my driving lessons, so I believe next Tuesday, no, next Thursday, 16th, whenever that is. But next month she wants to start doing them on Tuesdays, so I'm a bit like, are you kidding me? Gotta choose Tuesdays? So I might have to move trucking Tuesdays to trucking Thursdays, and then do farming Fridays. So it's just trying to work out the schedules at the moment. Cool. Just built up my speed now. I've got to kill it all again. Go, mate. No worries, Tuna. Thank you so much for joining us today, buddy. Really do appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Take care, buddy. Thank you, Tuna. You too, buddy. Take care. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Goodbye, Tuna. Thank you again for watching the stream. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursdays. On Thursday. Don't know why I added a plural at the end of that. Come on, Gail. Do you like your CD trips, Night Rider? CD run. Or do you steer clear of that? It's called CD, isn't it? Callie's juice back. After this job, if you fancy it, I haven't actually been on the CD road since I was admin, so be an interesting drive if you fancy it. Might go a little over 8 PM because I am enjoying myself. Enjoying the old trucking. CD as a player, yes. I know, right? It's gonna drive me up the walls watching everybody be naughty and not being able to do anything about it. Should be interesting. I mean, if anything's gonna persuade me to become an admin again, it's probably driving up the CD road. $2.6 million in the bank, so shouldn't be too much of a problem if I get damaged. I was going to, but I am too busy. Oh, fair play, buddy. Fair play. Sometimes you gotta get some other bits out the way before you do trucking. Completely understand that. Cool, my Scania is struggling. I don't think I've got the best engine in this, you know. I think it's running on a 500 or something. Although that is the highest, isn't it? No, oh, I can't remember. Can't remember what the highest for a Scania is in there. It's like 750 or something, possibly. Wait, you're a game mod, Frank? Oh, how times have changed. Congratulations. Oh no. Oh right, okay. You're saying if you were a right. Gotcha. Yeah, it does. It obviously I can't say too much, but it does take way too much time. Way too much time. I used to spend a good 4 hours a day. Again, without saying too much, at least 4 hours a day. It's quite the challenge. Yeah. You know, you've got normal stuff, then you've got vents, then you've got pills. The list just goes on and on and on. True, very true. You've already got your plate full with lots of VTC stuff. Because you do, I presume you probably still do your supervising, convoy supervisor stuff. Which probably does take up a lot of time. Just set up the spreadsheets, get all the people ready, get the save ready, then you've got to actually do it, do the convoy. So yeah, probably is quite a plateful. Good. Yeah, take as much lower as you need, buddy. That's the best way forward. Always prioritise yourself over the supervising. I've always said that, and I always prioritise yourself. Here we go, getting a bit of speed again. That hill was a struggle. Yeah, that's fair enough, buddy. I don't blame you. I mean, when I used to help out those convoys, even doing one was like, at the end it was like, okay, so, whew. And I wasn't really doing a lot, so I can imagine it's quite challenging. Especially because you're usually the director of it all as well, so I can see how it would have its toll, take its toll. Oh well, that's good. That is very good, because that's what I used to suggest to you, is hiring people to do various bits, and then that will give you more free time. So it's good to hear that you've gone ahead with that. Very, very good to hear. Knight Rider has gone into the night, completely off my tab list. Give us a tow, Knight Rider. For some reason, my Scania just won't go above 50. Yeah, unfortunately, that does come with a trade, doesn't it? People always finding a perfect person, it can be quite a challenge. But then if you hire a manager, them deal with it. But no, yeah, I do see where you're coming from. Oh, I saw Knight Rider's message there. We must be catching up ever so slowly. Scania's finally got to 50 miles an hour. Kind of regretting taking this trailer, but we'll get there. Yeah, I mean, people are. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I'm not too sure why, but I have started to notice a lot more people are getting more aggressive on the road. Even their messages towards each other is a bit nasty. I don't know why. Because it used to be, yes, okay, you had certain areas where there were always, people that weren't very nice, but for some reason the TMP community has got a lot more toxic than I remember it to be. I mean, maybe it's just because I haven't played for a while, but it does seem more toxic than it used to be. Someone earlier driving up the wrong side of the road. So I said to her, driving up the wrong side of the road. He just turned around and said, shut up. It's like, alright, get yourself banned. Yeah. Does make me wonder. That's for sure. If anything, TMP has got, like, the staff team has got a lot nicer. The rules have got a lot nicer. Maybe that's it. Maybe letting, like, taking all of the ban waivers to 90 days. Maybe they've let too many toxic people back in. Yeah, more people have joined, but also more people have returned because they changed it, didn't they? And now you only get 90 days for ban evading. Just like letting a lot more rule breakers in, should we say. Hello, Knight Rider. I'm gonna come past you just so I can keep my my speed up. Now I'm going to lose all the speed. Ah, great. a drive again sometime. Most definitely, you're more than welcome to. Be nice to get the old gang back together for a nice convoy. Well, that kind of works for a little bit, didn't it, Night Rider? Then we hit another hill. Start poodling up the hill. Blimey. Truckers having it up that hill. No, I must not have the top engine in it. I thought I did have the top engine in it, but evidence is pointing to otherwise. I'll have to check it out when we get to the destination. And if I have got the best engine, then yeah, I'm not too sure what's wrong with the Scania. But I do think that I may have not put the correct engine in it. 69 kilometers. The next hill, try and go into it with as much speed as possible. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep the engine as high as possible as well. So I know if I hit the brakes, I'm going to be crawling again. Too much speed loss. That's always good. How far away are we from? Oh, we're actually pretty close to the CD road. We can go down there. You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Sit back and relax this bloody show, because it's going to be... Yeah, I'm on top again. piss off trailer damage. Not even touching it. Forget how stupid some of these trailers can get. You tickle it with a bit of grass and it gives you damage. We'll get there eventually. Bit of jiggery pokery, but we'll get there. Gotcha. Right. Don't think I'm going to be doing another one of those trailers tonight. I'm not going to be taking one off the external contracts either. Let's do job dispatch, Paris to... What's the one above Duisburg? Oh, blimmin' mouse. Right. So, Osnabrück. Let's take a trailer to Osnabrück. OS Osnabrück. Right. Should be interesting. The CD road as a player. Might want to fasten your buckles for this one because it's going to be a bumpy ride. Before we set off, I'm just going to right. A stretch. Ow. I think I've pulled one of my USBs out. It's making the do noise. I'm sure of that was probably reconnected. My PC can get annoying at times. I tell you, Paris is actually quite busy, although it's always been quite busy. Wasn't expecting this many players in the company. Will you be joining us for this trip, Knight Rider? Oh, Yeah, already got your trailer. That was quick. Right, guys, place your bets. Do you think we're going to make it to the other end of the Calais to Duisburg road or not? My guess is not. Right, let's get this show on the road. Oh wait, help if I route the map correctly, wouldn't it? There we go. Righty. Wish you luck, everybody, because we're gonna need it. Got to check the. Could someone please remind me to put the bigger engine in it, please? my job to care if he does an F7, to be honest. Mine either. I know, I'll just say it as we drive by and that's about it. Cheeky grey road. worries, buddy. Might as well give a top up as well. Don't know how long you might be sat in traffic for on this road. He's feeling it. Christ almighty. 9 FPS, man. This should be right. PowerPoint. Channel 0. And we are here. We are on the CD road, busy as ever. Someone trying to exploit their ghost mode over there. Slowly getting our our FPS back. Playing too much Police MP that. Our first report of the evening. clever. Yeah, I'm all good, Knight Rider. I'm all good, buddy. Just have to brake hard because there's a person in front. I saw him coming up on the near side mirror, so I thought, just hit the brakes a tad. Ah, there you are. I'm back behind you now. 503 people on the CD road, lol. Just seen your truck. Yeah, I know. Blimmin' nightmare. Well, he didn't get very far, did he? This is way busier than it was. Probably everyone on holidays or something. Yeah, it does seem busier than usual. But then I haven't seen any admins yet. Usually they're always talking on this road, so. Well, what? Oh, really? Well, that one can be definitely reported and banned. What was that? 2014. Right. Gonna write that one down. Not letting him get. I don't mind the ones that are overtaken that don't hit us, but the ones that do overtake and hit us, they'll be the ones that get reported. 2014. Josh, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. Good to have you on board. That'll stop people. Nope. Ah, clever, clever. That's a week for that pilot car. Where am I going? Osnabrück. Is that blooming pilot car again, man? He just seems to be following next to us. Yeah, I think he saw your red name and he's like, ooh. Jesus! You got him. I have now. I got him earlier actually, I think as well. So I have to put those two clips together. In TruckersMP, they seem to be promoting people too quickly. What do you mean promoting people too quickly? Unfortunately, there is a great demand, but I mean, just look around. There's not enough admins to be keeping on top of it. So I'm not surprised, like... hit me. That's what I thought. Go team pistol. Joins as event team. 4 months. Joins as community manager. And recently, like a week ago, was promoted to senior community manager. Go on then, hurry up, go. Great. We've got some nice people left on TMP. Oh God, lag, please no. But yeah, wait, who? Who? Who got promoted? Because if it was like Stanley or I think it's Skinner, then ooh, bloody hell, they probably deserve to go up in the ranking because they've been for quite a while, and they're good. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. The CD road does seem a lot more chaotic than it usually is. I mean, we've been crawling the whole time since we entered it. Oh, Stan retired, right. Oh dear. I guess, yeah. If people start retiring, then they have to bump up the latest person who's filling the role just below it. And if they're new to the role below, they've probably got more chance of going up rather than a new person who's never been part of the staff team going up the rank, if that makes sense. So obviously, yeah, that is event team that goes to community manager. So is White Lodge still doing? Is White Lodge still around, or has he retired as well? Vice project manager. Yeah. Which isn't particularly good because White Lodge likes to play a lot. If you know what I mean. He likes to play around with his gantry signs and rather than actually focusing on what needs to be done. So yeah, that's not very probably wasn't the wisest choice for them. That's just my opinion though. He does deserve it, but he needs to cut out the whole, you know, trying to play with. He likes, you know, he likes his gantries and things like that, rather than working on what needs to be done. For instance, the Calais to Duisburg fuel station, you know, instead of closing it off, he sat there for a good 3 days messing about, trying to add traffic lights, trying to cone it off, and then he just went, okay, no, we're going to close it. Like, things like that, you know. He's a good lad though, he's a good lad, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's it. He likes to mess with the, likes to play around with the placeables. Is someone sitting behind me honking? Done for spamming and abuse. Okay, every time you beat, I'm going to get slower and slower and slower. Right, there you go, shut up, I'll speed up again. Got to be careful at trying to press the accelerator while someone's trying to overtake. Did you see me? I hit the brake hard when I saw that overtaker. Jesus! Him in pilot car again. I'm gonna have a good hour's recording of him soon. Point actually. It's Denfy 15. Where's my pen gone? Watch the fourth clipping coming soon. He's behind us again. So glad I didn't take an external contract. So glad. Do people know how? No, they don't. No, they do not. Example number 212, 213. You better go, mate. Go on. Go in front, because otherwise you're just going to be blocking traffic in. Twenty. 30. Baines, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. We are currently on the Calais to Duisburg road, which is the busiest road of the entire TMP server. It's very, very busy today. There's a lot of idiots about. This is yeah, if I can bring up the map. So yeah, we're just on this road here. So you see it starts at Calais, goes all the way up past Brussels into Duisburg. On the Simulation 1 server. The amount of people I can get around on this road. Yeah, it is ridiculous. But then I probably won't report half the people that I've clipped today. That pilot car is going to get reported, and that one that hit me will get reported. But the other ones, they'll probably just get reported by other people anyway. Never overtake on the CD road, even if the person in front is going slow. Exactly, Frank. Exactly that. Never overtake on the CD road. You got that right. Even if the person in front was doing 2 miles an hour, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, I'm like that. As soon as you cross that line there, that's it. You're in danger. What are you doing? Ay, some people, man. Yeah, once you cross the line, there's no going back. Well said. Well said, Frank. In which server are you? We are currently in the Simulation 1 server. Gonna pull in the rest gas station ahead. Okay, no worries, Knight Rider. Thank you for letting me know. I shall pull in behind you. Although, actually, would it be best if... Wait, what side of the road is it on? I can't... Oh, it's on both, isn't it? They upgraded it. Yeah, it's bigger. That's alright then. Yeah, we're on the Simulation 1 server currently, heading towards Osnabrück. Yeah, the massive gas station now. Yeah, I forgot that they revamped it just as I stopped playing TMP for a bit. So that's always good. Because those other ones are nightmares to get in and out of. Funny, someone said that to me only because it gave them a slight nudge and heartbreaking. They did. Oh, some people. Yeah, I know, some people can be. I mean, I tried to let a person out on today's stream, and then I got rammed into somebody on the opposite side of the road, and they were like, wreck ban. I'm like, right, I'll take that one as a clip just in case to appeal it. Oh yes, colour change indeed. You never know where an admin might be hiding. I used to scare many a people sort of being white, then all of a sudden just pop up red. Everyone would all of a sudden start, whoa, oh, need to get back in lane. Used to be funny to watch. We all used to fumble. I record everything that happens. Accidents. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that is the best way to be, really, because people will report you for anything. Even if you blink funny at them, that's it, you're reported. So it is always best to clip, 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 or yeah, just, you know, stick it straight on record. Am I all the way in this bay? Yeah. Oh, actually, stick it a little bit out the front. There we go. Just a break sitting in traffic and trolls. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Knight Rider. That's absolutely fine, mate. Quick breather, quick stretch of the legs. cracking all over. Event servers have been having issues when Drive-Along has been supervising events. You had to wait 40 minutes for them to fix it. Was that last Tuesday that happened? Because all the servers were naffed up on that day. Even Sim 1, I had to finish the stream a little bit earlier because it was just unplayable. 1st of May. Don't actually know what day that would have been. That would have been last Tuesday. Yeah, all the servers were like it. Well, it was a Wednesday, so the day after. But I had to stop the stream because they wouldn't. It took them ages to fix it. It was still really, really bad when I came off on Tuesday. So it might have carried on Wednesday. I wasn't on Wednesday, but yeah. Happy to continue when you are, Knight Rider. So once you set off, I'll follow behind you. Sure no one's coming up on the sat nav. Alrighty. Great place to stop, mate. Not like there's 5 or 6 parking spaces centimetres to your right, but there we go. Go. Look at that, nice and clear. Nice to get out. But they've been having issues for a couple of weeks now, and they are still having issues as I went to a convoy over the weekend, and my playing on arcades as up to 1,000 MS. Blimey. That is pretty high. I mean, today, touch wood, the servers have been alright. The players driving on the server, not so much. But the server itself... yeah, I thought I wasn't going... Yeah! Yay. That was some quick reaction there. Wow. Felt like a flash for a second. Really? Now I can't accelerate. Thought it was single. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Alan Barnes, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Long time no see. How have you been? Good to have you back on board. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. How have you been, though, buddy? You been alright? I know, right? Floating pigs. You don't see that every day, do you, Frank? You don't see that every day. Do it, pilot car. Pilot cars make me so nervous. I'm sitting here with that hand on the handbrake, ready to pull it. don't get why people have floating pigs as... Really? Save edit. I save edit, I make sure it was on the tray. You would think that they would put the pigs on the trailer, but I guess they've just save edited a cattle trailer that goes invisible onto the back of a flatbed. I'm still kicking. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. We're almost off the CD road now. So much could still go wrong though. We're not safe yet. Oh, 1 second, let me get past this. Yellow, but they like, no, just want to do that instead. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't see I don't see why it doesn't look good or anything. You look at it and you're like, it makes no sense, just a floating pig. But then maybe some people find it funny. But I'll never understand why they save edit pigs just sitting there in the middle of the air. Oh, Streamlabs, be quiet. I need to turn that one off. I think, did you say ban? Hold on, let's see. I did a Kirkness run last week and I got to say it was a better thing to watch than CD Road Low. Let's just say 4 people got banned all at once. Ooh, very good. Gotta love a combo ban. Saying that, you could literally probably get 10 people in a row on this road. Just bang, one after another. They see someone get banned and they still do it. Get on your side of the road. Oh yeah, definitely. Click, click. Boom, they gone. Is that the OG wheel skill? Or have you upgraded? This is my second one. The first one unfortunately broke due to wear and tear, so I had to buy a replacement. But it is still the same model, the G920. Last we spoke, you were in agricultural college. Indeed I was. Indeed I was. Now I'm a contractor for farming, so I get called in to do bits and pieces on various farms. I still love my farming. It went on me. Well, it wasn't actually the steering wheel that broke, it was the pedals. I was quite heavy footed. Now I'm a lot more gentle. But what happened is the wire, I didn't realise that the wire had gone underneath the wheel, and then obviously where I was pushing on the brake, it was actually slowly but surely slicing through the wire, and then eventually it clean cut straight through, and the pedals didn't work anymore. So I've actually now got a piece of wood that goes right onto the back of the pedals and stops the wire from wriggling about. So it was more my fault in the sense of I just didn't check the wires, and one of the wires unfortunately got snagged underneath it. But I mean, I've still got the wheel under my bed, so if this wheel ever packs up on me, I could just take this wheel off, put that wheel on, and I'd still have working pedals. And hopefully, as long as the pedals don't go. I'm a lot more cautious with this set of pedals, just because of the other one. How's the family? Yeah, my family is doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. They're all still living near me. I still regularly see them. Yeah, they're doing very well. Yeah, well, the pedals are broken kinda as the wires snap, so it just sits in rather than clips in. I'm looking at getting a new pedal set though. Yeah, you're gonna find it quite hard to find a new pedal set, because for some reason they sell the wheels alone, but they don't sell the pedals alone. It's highly frustrating, because you put G920 pedals, it comes up with loads and loads of steering wheels. It just goes to show really that a lot of people's pedals break, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I'd get rid of the wheel now because the pedals are broken. So you do have to be very, very gentle with them. If you're gentle with them, they'll last. I mean, these pedals probably coming up to about 2 or 3 years old now, and they're still holding out pretty good. My G29 shifter, then flappy pedals go 5 years. 5 years, that is a very good life. Yeah, it's quite cheap. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't have a problem with the pedals themselves, a lot of the other things do. You can pick up a side panel, or you can pick up screws that come loose. When it comes to the actual pedals themselves, you can replace the spring. I know you can replace the spring, but when the wire goes, that's game over really. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't using Facebook Market at the time, and unfortunately I didn't have a mode of transport. So I think there was one set of pedals, but they were all the way up in London, and I had no way of actually getting up into London, which was, I think, Gumtree actually. I think I was looking on Gumtree. My steering wheel is 8 years old. Wow, that's Christmas. That is getting very good. Some good age on that. Oh, you used Thrustmaster. Yeah, Thrustmasters do last quite a while. They're tough things, they are. Here we go. We are arriving into Osnabrück. things the best I can. Good, good. That is the best way. That is the best way to go. And here we are, acres. I like to oil this every now and then as well. A little bit of WD-40 doesn't do it any harm. Every time it starts to squeak, just put a little bit in the top hole, not when it's plugged in, and that seems to help it quite a bit. And there we are, the last trailer of the evening goes in now. I'm looking to get them for 160 when it's £40 off. Oh, that's not bad then. Did that go in as excellent? Blimey. I thought we had some damage on the trailer. Maybe it was just the truck that got damaged. Loaded. Sounds good. Thrustmaster is right up there with Logitech. They seem more robust than the Logitech ones as well, which is always good. Right, that will conclude at the end of today's stream. Thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. It's been brilliant to have some old familiar faces back into the stream. Frank, Knight Rider, and Alan Barnes. It's been good to catch up. We will next be live on Thursday for some Farming Simulator. And if you haven't already checked out the giveaway, I am currently running a giveaway on my YouTube channel. You can find it in the latest video section. And if you'd like a chance at winning a £10 giveaway, a £10 gift card, be sure to enter. Again, thank you so much for watching everybody, and I will see you later. Bye for now.